Oh, it's an Innsbar and a Mr. Enigma. Good day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? What's going on? Welcome in. First 3 times in a row? Damn. Someone's on it. We're all over it. How are yous doing this morning? Well, for a lot of you, it's probably morning. For me, it's evening. G'day, Enigma. Good night, Enigma. I'm chronically online right now. You don't need to go to bed, do you, Inspo? You don't need to take a break from technology because of the issues you've been having, do you? Just, you know, take a breather from time to time. Yeah. Sleep for the weak. Sleep is for the weak. You got that right. What even is sleep? It's yuck. Yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky sleep. Alright, ads have landed. More bubble shopping. I did start watching season 3 of Squid Game. Just annoyed that I've been trying to start following a stream schedule and things keep breaking. It happens. Oh, it happens. Believe me. it is a nightmare. But hey, we do it because we enjoy it. That's right. I'm dealing with placing items, aren't I? This is what I need to keep working on. We're doing math tonight, so I don't want to scare anyone, but I'm not looking forward to it. Got some horror. All right. So, what are we doing here? That's right. So we need to calculate placement. So we know how many are currently stocked. We are going to increase you like so. So that way down here, wonder if it's possible to just install an NVIDIA GPU alongside my AMD one, just for access to NVENC H264 encoder. Like in the same machine, you would need to have some sort of video pass through or some way to send the data to the GPU for it to encode. Don't have PCI power plugs for that though. Yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot! Woot! Yeah! How much fun! So much fun! Unless I do a janky dual PSU. Howdy. Howdy there, Okie. Also, don't forget your Is Dad Jokes Saturday. Still. It was Dad Joke Saturday this morning. It's Dad Joke Saturday now. Keep it in mind. Oh, Sammy, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Please come back with milk and cigs. Yeah. Don't stay at the servo forever. I might have a pigtail PCI. What? Cringe to the max. The hell is a pigtail PCI? I can actually just do this.
What do you call a dad joke that's also a dad joke? A granddad joke.
You know what, Oki? You are a mod here, so you don't have to give dad jokes if you don't want to. Just something I thought you'd like to mull over. Yeah, just.
I just did, and will continue.
All right, all right. Up to you. Why am I even doing this? Silly me. What I want to do tonight.
Why don't dad jokes ever get old? Because they become father figures in comedy. I know, that joke was so bad it should probably be grounded.
Get back to your corner. That was terrible. Oh. So terrible you laughed. I know, right? I know. What was I doing? That's right. So what I want to do tonight.
GF didn't know about me until now.
Did they instantly divorce you? Or not that they're a GF, not a wife. Did they instantly leave you? All right. What I want to do tonight, I want to get the placement of stuff calculated, so when it goes out onto the shelf, it goes to the correct spot. And I also want the I also want to start moving our details, our demo ready stuff, and our full release stuff over into Obsidian. So math and then documentation. There's going to be a riveting stream. That'd be so perfect, so amazing. What was I changing? This is what I was changing. 2, 4, 9. 2, 4, 9. And the reason why is because we'll have one column of like 2 rows. So we have 2 items, one behind each other, because they'll be like larger. And then for medium, we'll have 2 columns of 2, like 2 by 2. So I've like placed, you get it. But for the small ones, we're not going to have 12, which would be a 4 by 4. I could try to do that. The accessories are going to be small. I could try to do that. Either way, it's just dividing it by a different value. So if we divide the width into then we've got, like, so divide the x and divide the y. And then we can do positive, like positive x, negative y, positive x, positive y, or z. Yeah, positive x, positive z, positive x, negative z, negative x, positive z, negative x, negative z.
Roses are red, violets are blue. My dad jokes are terrible, but I'm fathering them on you.
Fathering them to you. Can you not? That would be great. That would be so good if you couldn't. I suppose if I divide it, then I want to take half of what's left and shift the position of the item over. So I can set the global position, and then like move its. Huh. That's going to be annoying. I could put them at the front and subtract a bit. So subtract half the y. And like move them all the way over and subtract half the x, sort of thing. That should center them. Anyway, so what we're going to do is go. We need another constant for stock divides. Also, I just got access to 2K streaming on Twitch, which introduces a new challenge in my
One
setup.
more
Yeah,
for the road. Why did the dad go to the bank to get his balance checked? But then his son walked in and said, "Dad, you don't need to check your balance. We all know you're off it."
Oh god. uh um Now this is gonna be 1, but shit. God damn it. Good. Let's see here. Also, does anyone want background music? I've been trying without background music today, and it feels quiet. What up, Lydia? How are you? It's 9 a.m. and I just woke up. Time for you to get a coffee. Yeah. Get out of bed, get a coffee. You like silence? Well, I will just shut up then. Rude. Rude. Let me see here.
I thought you were going to say to Lydia, "I'm well, time for you to go back to sleep, LUL."
What the fuck? Why? Why would I say that? Music is nice, but also I'm listening to another stream which has a lot of intense music, so more music at the same time might avoid my brain. It would just be background music. It's like, it wouldn't be pumping loudly. It would just be something there, you know? Vector 3. This one here is going to be collider size y over 2. So that'll put it up 0.1. Pretty sure. Yes. Yep. Positives up. Wanted to make sure I wasn't in some weird situation like they have with forward. Okay, so the x will be lighter size x divided by I've also just realized this should be capitals. Because they're constants. Stock divides. Oh my god, can you go away? Where was it? No. I set it down here. There it is.
Why is there an opaque floating head with a beautiful beard and moustache on my screen?
Because you came to the best game dev stream ever, where I do mediocre game dev because the game dev isn't the great thing about it. All right, the entertaining and the chatting is the great thing about it. All right. And he's just sent me a message. Hope everything is okay with you. And I just replied, yeah, everything is dandy. I just messed up a few things, including my sleep. Whoops. Wait, no, I didn't dad joke. Why did the baseball team hire a detective? Because they lost all their leads. All right, Lydia, I will let you off because I too wasn't paying attention. However, user not found. User not found. I need a dad joke from you.
Are you not entertained?
I mean, I'm very entertained. I mean, I hope you're entertained. I hope they're entertained. If they're not, then I don't know what they're doing. They're clearly not watching or listening. Yeah. Dad joke or a bribe? I mean, you can just Google it. It doesn't have to be original. You do not matter in the slightest. Yep. Yep. Absolutely cray-cray. Correct.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Now, the only problem I have with that joke, all right, and yes, I'm going to be that person that's like, actually, this joke doesn't make sense. Scarecrows aren't standing in a field, all right? All right? They are tied to a post. They're not standing. They are hung. Yeah.
That's an overused joke. Be original, please. The next person to make that same joke is getting a timeout.
No. No. That's not how we do things here. Dad joke is a dad joke. Jeez. Arrogance.
But that Scarecrow one is overused. You have to be honest with yourself with that joke.
It's true. Now, if I do that, we're going to get what the size is. No, we're not. Something being overused doesn't mean it's bad. You do need to be over 2. This one here is stock divides. Item. Actually, no. Fuck.
Is it free TTS weekend?
It's free TTS all the time. Like, hit it. Do as much as you like.
But like the giant floating head at 40% opacity said, it does not make sense logistically.
15%, thank you very much. I'm 15%. Alright. I'm just on a dark background, so it makes it seem like more.
Here?
Yes. It does have a different voice. Yeah.
Yeah, you can save 15% or more on car insurance.
God damn it. If that was a setup, like if you actually planned that setup, that's spectacular. Well done. God damn. What up, zombie? God damn. Damn right. I forgot what the TTSs are. I know there's a which one. If you do exclamation TTS, it'll tell you all of the characters. Morning, zombie. I say day. Okay, and then this one up here. What up, Blue Fox? How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just dancing. Chat didn't want blah 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 blah.
It was either this one or Colty. I do not remember.
It's probably Colty. I was gonna say something, but as I went to say it,
You like that? Hehehe. That gecko is everywhere, even in hell.
That gecko is the ruler of hell. I'm gonna be that person. They go up for the next floor, aka something, not or something, always up or something. Does not make sense grammatically. What? I'm very confused. Something being overused doesn't mean it's bad. Why can't you trust stairs? Because they're always up to something.
Well then, so how was your week?
Always up or something. My week was good. My week was good. I had 2 days off. I took Wednesday and Thursday off after the subathon because I wasn't feeling well on the last day of the subathon. My stomach was not nice that day. And then Wednesday, I got cleaning and whatnot done. Started to get things organized. Thursday, I finished getting things organized to stream again, and did groceries and whatnot. And yesterday, I started streaming this new schedule. So for those of you that don't know, my new schedule is 7 a.m. to midday, Australian Eastern Time. G'day, user. So 7 a.m. is when I normally start. Good night, user. And then I stream for 5 hours. And then I take a 5-hour block off in the middle of the day so that I can do groceries, go to doctors, go to do washing, cleaning, cooking,
vanilla slice.
YouTube shorts.
Glad I did not have it. Sus time baking it.
It wasn't the vanilla slice. I last ate the vanilla slice like 3 days before I started to feel bad. But yeah, I spend that 5 hours in the middle of the day doing like YouTube stuff as well and whatnot. Getting some stuff prepped for that, trying to figure out how to do certain things in Blender since I don't have DaVinci anymore. And then I stream now, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. So we have 4.5 hours left in today's streaming. And I gotta say, breaking it up like that, doing 5 hours game dev in the morning, 5 hours game dev at night, I don't have that urge to, like, after doing game dev for 7 or 8 hours, there's no urge to play a game anymore because I'm only doing it for 5 hours at a time. Yeah, I don't have the urge to play games for the last 2 or 3 hours. Stock divide. And this one, we will clamp stock divide.
Don't play games with me.
Between 2 and 4. Oh, I wasn't planning on it. Playing games with you is dangerous, so that would not be smart. The reason why this is clamping there is because I want it to be the same stock divide as this, except for when it's large items. I don't want to try and divide this. I don't want to try and divide Y or Z by 1. Because Z, we need to have a minimum 2 rows. X, it's fine to have 1 column. I'm fine with that. My only problem with this, if we do this,
I'm trying to debug this dumb issue, where if I have less than 5 entries, the scroll bar does something unexpected.
Yeah, that would suck. I think what I want to do, because what I don't need to just divide stuff. Like, I don't want to just divide it, because that'll give me maybe that will give me the points I want. Because if I divide it in 2, no, it won't. It won't give me the points I want. If I divide the Z in 2, so we divide the Z in 2, we want to place 1 item in the middle of each zone, which means the X can't just be the same value, which is what will happen because this gets divided by 1 and we multiply it by current stock. So I would need to divide you by a further 2. And then I also need to add I'm gonna draw this out somewhere. No. Sure, whatever. So, I wonder if this is working. If we have our square, ignore how badly this is drawn. We divide it through here. And then we need the x, because currently it's the width. Currently it's just the full width divided by 1 multiplied by current stock. See, that's also wrong.
You could sell that art for 10 million.
I know. So if I do that, I almost need a map of current stock to X multiply and Y multiply as well. This is why markers are so much easier, because with markers, you don't have to calculate anything. You just get the fucking marker and place it there. Trying to debug this dumb issue where if you have less than 5 inches, scroll bar does something unexpected. What is it the scroll bar is doing, Lydia? Because then it comes through, it divides down there, and I want it to position there, 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 and there. Okay? But then when we do it next, we get this. And I want it to be positioned in the center of each of these. So I think I need to calculate the quadrant size first. Well, not the quadrant.
NVM. I fixed it. Now I'm doing show stars for each entry with run completed tab.
Oh, nice. Very nice. What was the issue and how did you fix it? Just for our own knowledge, you know, so that we don't do it ourselves. If we go collider size X divided by stock divide, we go section. Oops. Section X, section Z. The fuck is a ver? Interesting. Damn right. So we need that. So we know what the section size is. All right, we just go like section X. Can that stop asking me if I want to use a folder? But this needs to use a clamp F of 2 and 4. The y is always going to be the same, so that doesn't matter. So I feel we want it to be the section Z. Set an if statement saying if there are less entries than visible max at once, then break. Ah, okay. Yep. This 2 is incorrect. This 2 is very incorrect. So we know how wide and how deep the section is. Like, we know its total width and depth. So this would put us at the very back. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't even do that. Because the other thing we need to do is this shelf here. That should be at I'm going to set you at 1.5. I'm going to set you back to yeah, so set you back at 2. And then you I can set you to negative 0.01. And you can be there. So that will help a bit, I think. Because we'll divide this by 2, which will give us 2.125. We'll multiply that by 2, and I really want that to be the other way around. It should always be negative. Going to bed? Good night, Inspa. Have a good sleep. Just add an if statement saying if there are entries, then maximum will once then break. I've already read that. Never mind me. Okay. So now this can just be 0. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. What up, Matt? G'day, you done? How have you been? Placing a Yoda bobblehead on the dash of a Prius means you'll have a toy Yoda in your Toyota. That's very true. Very, very true. I agree with that. So 0. Damn. So if we parent it to you, 0 on the Z is there. And I'm setting it this way. Means I'll need to subtract. Unless I start it at 0. That joke was my second message. I was AI sourcing a pun when I heard you say Knight to Innsbruck, and echoing that was more important to me. That's fair. That's fair. Need good rest so I can get up early-ish and stream. Nice. Smart. Take care of yourself. That is exactly what everyone needs to do. You be -1. So section Z multiplied by current stock -1. All right. And then I can close this, so I don't need to discard it. We all need to take care of Matt. No, what Inspa said. Matt's an adult. He can take care of himself. Unless, of course, he asks for assistance, and then we help. You know. Matt barely takes care of Matt. That's like the it's like the disappointing affirmations book. Like, no one's coming. You are the adult. I'm sorry. I love that book. I need to get my hands on that book. Oh, that book is amazing. It's so funny. If you say Vsauce, Dr. Ivo, Eggman, Robotnik. Oh, that's the other one. That's the other one. Everyone's been saying either Vsauce or Robotnik. It's the stash with the chrome dome. It's not even a chrome dome. It's got a little bit of hair there, you know? There is hair. So, you know, it's fine. So what that'll do is it'll set it at 0.
Don't let anyone make you feel bad about yourself. That's your job, and nobody does it better.
That's true. That's true.
It's 100% true. You're Eggman.
No, like his mustache is more like wild and bushy going out. Like more of a crazy man's mustache. You know, mine's too neat and organized to be that. So do you guys in Oz use the term egg as an insult? Maybe? I mean, outside of egghead, I can't think of any.
Ask the universe for guidance. Then just go and do whatever stupid shit you were going to do anyway.
Yep. Yep. Very true. Very, very true. Don't be such an egg. No. No. We don't say that. I'm not even sure how that makes sense. It's the opposite of egghead. Yeah, I'm lost on that one. I'm lost on that one. You fancified your UI. Let's have a look, see. Let's see what you got. Oh, damn. Damn, you have fancified your UI, haven't you? That's looking good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Like it.
Don't say yes out of guilt. Say yes out of guilt.
Yeah, so that's something with Hyperland. That's it. If I'm on a different workspace, then the overlay sits on workspace 2, where I have the chat windows and such, because that's the workspace I'm on the most. But if I go to workspace 3, where I have OBS and Discord to check something in Discord or do something in OBS, then anything running on workspace 2, especially like the overlay, runs at a reduced frame rate. It's like anything that's a game basically runs at a reduced frame rate when I change to a different workspace.
I think you were trying to quote this one. No one is coming to save you. You are the adult. I'm so sorry.
Yep. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Let me see.
I need to buy the card game this guy made.
He made a card game? So if I do this, so what this will do is it'll set the half to the negative. It'll multiply it by 0. We'll get 0. All right. Actually, no. Yes. It'll get 0, and then we will add. No, subtract. Just because of the orientation of stuff, it's going to need to subtract it. So it'll divide. It'll take this half.
The book, a deck of cards with these awesome quotes, a new book, a sticker book, card game, pencils, postcards, and a calendar.
God damn, he's making a ton, isn't he? So it'll get this Z. It'll divide it by 2, giving us this. And then we say, give us the negative of the Z, because it's going to be a positive value. Because we're working off of this. So it's going to give us this half here, which is 0.2125. And then we multiply that by 0, meaning under this, it positions us here. And then we subtract half of this off that, putting us here, but we're still at 0 on the X. So what we need to do is we need to add half of the X, because that's still positive Z. and then I need to have this one be assigned over here. So that's
A
like
new
always
book
there.
by Dave, the author of all of these, is releasing a book in October titled Sorry in Advance for Making Things Weird.
That's good. That's good. I want that book. I'm just wondering if I should move this to be at the front. So that way it's always like as much negative as it can be. No. If anything, I would want to rotate it. But if I rotate it, then you are pointing that way at that point. Right, you pointing this way has X pointing that way. And if yeah, there's no way I can get it for, yep. One of them's got to be negative. So I may as well make it the Z. All right. I've already got the Z's negative. Multiplies it by 0 if it's the first one, puts it at the back. Subtracts that. This will be current stock. We need to do an F mod of current stock. And
here is a little taste. You are not the same person you were a year ago. You're even worse now.
Well, that's true. That's true. I am so much worse now. Oh, my God. I mean, a year ago, actually a bit over a year ago, I didn't even socialize. Like,
before you text your ex, just don't.
Before you text your ex, just don't. Yeah. I always make sure to tell exes, oh yeah, no, we'll stay in touch. We'll stay in touch. And then like the next day, their number's gone from my phone. And funnily enough, I never hear from them either. So it's like, cool, we're on the same page.
This one is brutal. Stop wondering if you're good enough. You're not.
You're not. That's exactly what this is. You do not matter in the slightest. Yep. That's exactly what that is. They're just stealing my ones now. Everyone needs to be checked every now and then. It's all right to have confidence and to, like, you know, talk yourself up a bit. But every now and then, someone needs to bring you back to reality and be like, no.
You are filled with so much potential. What a fucking waste.
Oh, damn.
I'm going to take it. We don't have to do a second dad joke for the second stream.
Correct. If you already did a dad joke this morning, you don't need to do another one now. That would just be unfair. Absolutely and utterly unfair.
I like the last one the best, LUL.
Oh yeah, the last one is just, oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What was I doing here? That's right, we do this. Like, do I want you to be negative as well? Do I want to subtract you by 1? -1, -1. The reason why I want to subtract 1 from each is just so... So that way, instead of being between 1 and 4, that's between 0 and 3. So we multiply the x by 0, that
Across
gives us
both
0.
books, there are around
we
plus or minus
add
224 disappointing affirmations.
that.
I want to buy this new one, LUL.
That should be good. That should give us everything we want.
I told my friend I got my tail and that he was like, wait. You grew a tail. He was so confused.
Should have been like, hell yeah, I'm a Saiyan. uh... Let's see. I feel that's good. I feel that's correct. Let's go here. Let's correct up all of these now. So you need to have...
I should open seeing what he said.
I need to have it as... .2. I also want you shifted 0.5 over there. And we will take this, put you at 0.25, and we'll set you at negative 2125. So all of them need the Z. Put to 0.2. All of their colliders need to have that. All of the even number colliders need to be set at 0.25. And all of the even number of areas need to be put at 0.5 negative.
Now my friend is fixing it out while it is live by the sounds of it because he is texting me through PlayStation and he doesn't have a phone.
Fair enough. I also need to set all of these to have a negative 0.1. And all of the areas.
Outlet.
Outlet? I mean, as long as it's not a power outlet.
It is.
Oh. Don't go sticking anything in the power outlet. Unless it's a plug, and it's safe to do so, alright? No knives, no forks, no nothing. Alright, I think that'll work.
Will, it was a screwdriver.
Yeah, don't go doing that either. Shit, why don't you work now? Why don't you work now?
I like how their pencils say, you are exactly where you need to be. I am so sorry.
Honestly, that guy's pencils should say, "What are you doing? You can't even spell." or no, put that down. This doesn't have spell check.
And have a panic attack. You've earned it.
I don't know why that's not working. Oh no. I've broken everything. I know why. I know why. I know why. I am super duper smart. If collider, actually, no, interactable equals collider. If that.
What was the potatoes with the message? And did you have a pet rock?
Else. What's with the potatoes with the message? What? 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 Shelf is collider if collider is shelf, else null.
Just be yourself, but not the real you. No one wants to see that shit.
Yep, I've seen that one before. Yep. What? What is happening? That was working. That was working when I left. that was working when we stopped. Oh my god. I'm going to lose it.
Link.
Okay, last one. You're doing the best that you can, which is pretty sad.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'll do that. Next ad break. Oh, why? This has me confused. Why has it stopped working?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! All I've done is alter.
Good night, I love you.
Oh, good night, Okie.
Good night, I love you.
Have a good sleepy
Good night, I love
weeks.
The link is to the potato one.
The link is to the potato one. Why? I don't want to click on something that says potatoparcel.com. It sounds weird. Sounds very, very weird. Actually, that's one thing I want to look up. Does Fourth Wall... Am I logged into Fourth Wall? I don't think I am. I'm not. Shit. I need to check if Fourth Wall have
That's why
stationery.
You're not checking this link for you.
That's why I left. I'm not checking this link for you. That's fair. That's very, very fair.
It was on a Shark Tank and everything way more fun than greeting cards or flowers, way more fun than greeting cards or flowers, great for birthdays, holidays, love notes, or just to make someone smile. Schedule your order in advance for perfect timing of delivery.
Shark Tank potato parcel. Okay. You can't do it. Got the attention
I
of
like
Kevin
the part
O'Leary.
where the TTS says way more fun than greeting cards or flowers, way more fun than greeting cards or flowers.
The company caught the attention of Kevin O'Leary, who invested $50,000 for a 10% stake and a $1 royalty per sale. Since then, Potato Parcel has sold over 70,000 spuds and raked in millions in revenue. But when was the Shark Tank appearance?
%10 steak. That's like the whole steak. I have nothing else to eat.
It doesn't say when it was. For all I know. Okay, there we go. Potato Parcel's growth at Shark Tank was impressive. By 2018, they had sold 70,000 more potatoes. This big jump brought sales and lots of money. Earning more than 7 million
I don't know.
sales.
I
Okay.
found the clip of him doing it on YouTube ages ago.
Okay, so started in 2015, came up with the idea. Greg sold the company to Reed Beckett in 2016 for $42,000. Beckett took over as CEO and pitched Potato Parcel on Shark Tank, scored a deal with Kevin O'Leary for $50,000 and 10% equity. So 2016, 2017. So that puts it into perspective, okay? The reason why I'm looking for that is because I want to put... Where is it? I want to put this statement into perspective. Because there's a difference between raked in millions of revenues since the Shark Tank episode. Which, like, a year ago, versus raked in millions in Shark Tank revenue 9 years ago. All right. So I think there was somewhere in the article that said something like $7 million in revenue. That's very well done. However, that's less than 100,000. Well, that's less than $1 million a year in revenue. So I just wanted to put that into perspective. It's not like they're making millions of dollars a year. Still successful. Not going to deny him that. Just the wording on that page was a little bit questionable. I wanted to make sure it was in perspective. Well, that's right. I'm trying to fix this thing, aren't I? Collider. Oh, that's what the issue was. That's what the issue was. I need to refactor this entire thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to change the entire interaction system. So if you're looking at multiple things, we loop over all of the interactions for all of the things that you're looking at, and whatever's got the highest priority for that input action is what appears in the radial menu. So we can have like 5 things appear in the radial menu. 2 of them might be for the shelf. 2 of them might be for the box you're holding. 1 of them might be for the furniture that you're looking at, you know? Let's order you. Let's order you. Grab you. Invalid assignment of property or key visible with value of type bool on base object of type null instance. Line 42.
Potato postcard is 23 United States dollars and 99 cents.
That's a lot. That's a lot. You realize you can buy a bag of potatoes for like $5. Postage will be like $2. That is a huge markup. Especially since that's US, it's more like 32 Australian dollars. More like 30 Australian dollars, somewhere in that ballpark. That's... jeez.
Okay, can you put a picture on a potato that is crystal clear?
I mean, you just need to... It doesn't need to be a crystal clear picture. You just print out a picture, stick it on the potato. Like, right? Oh, this issue was what? What is this? All right. I'm going to turn that into a short, I can tell you that much. Visible with value of type bool on a base object of null. Oh, of course. Ow.
Good night. I love you.
Good night again, Oki. It's hitting down here, but it shouldn't be hitting down here. It should be going into here. Where's the UI for furniture? Actually, no, that's not what I need to look at. I need to go into here. Line item large shelf, line item sale counter. Maybe I do need to. It's got line item. That's right. It's a lot more simple than I was making it out to be. You. Of course, yep. I changed them around. Yep. Yep. You're a delivery box. You're a delivery box. Okay. Should be good.
Sea turtles, mate.
Now, does Jack Sparrow say mate, or does he say matey, Lupo? Why are you still hitting that? Line item category is furniture. The order category, line item category, furniture. What?
For your temporary drone box. I just imagine the flaps on the box flapping like a bird.
We don't have a drone box anymore. We don't have drones anymore. There's no drone delivery. You order the things.
I think he says mate. 3 different people say it.
They appear here. I always thought he said matey. Because, you know, he's a pirate.
Will Turner, his brother.
I still feel like it's
Mitre.
Mitre. Nah, you gotta do it.
Matey.
That's how you do it.
But that would be funny.
Nah, this is a totally serious game with bobbleheads that come to life and scare your customers. Alright? We're not adding in make-believe stuff like boxes that fly. Print debug. Order category. Enums. Line item category. Furniture. Then yoink to the end. Pop it in there. If it's another one of those Godot converting it to float issues, it'd be very frustrating.
But how long do you think it would take Mum to find out? I have a tail?
I don't know your family or your personal life. 1, 2, false. What? It's set to furniture. It should be.
Is definitely mate, mate, matey sounds like you would use it in the context of wanting to say my mate.
I'm a moron. The text is there. It just written on black with black.
That doesn't matter. I'm still saying a minimum of 5 months.
Huh. How interesting. That's interesting. I always assumed because it was a pirate movie that they spoke like pirates and said matey instead of mate. You know? But yeah, it looks like he always says mate, which is just weird. Why? Why does Jack Sparrow say mate and not matey? He's a pirate.
Mate sounds better.
It may sound better, but it's not pirate talk.
You egg don't crack up.
It's not pirate talk. All right, so when we purchase it, it's not doing anything. It's not setting the order category.
I'm going to go now. Bye bye. Have fun.
Toodles. Have fun. Catch you on the flippity flip. There's going to be one of those weird things where Godot's holding on to
Barbosa was played by an Aussie.
context. Yeah. Guarantee, if I just do a restart, if I just reload the project, guarantee it'll work. So have a look here. That says furniture. Oh, we have line item category and we have order category. Oh. I don't need order category on delivery box. It's happening in 2 places. It's happening in 2 places. Yeah, there we go. That's all we need to do.
The 6th one is in the making.
I haven't watched Pirates of the Caribbean since I think I watched the 2nd or the 3rd, and I was like, nah, no thanks. Display 18, valid access to property or key collider on a base object of type null instance. Line 18. You mean that? You mean that? I mean, that thing right there.
One, 2 is great, 3 is watchable, 4, 5 fall off hard.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Very true. Very, very, very true. It's right there. Right there. Right there. Collision. It's right there. All right. I can probably get rid of the interaction text, can't I? You can be an export as well. What? What is this? Tell me what the pass error is? That's right, I have to close it because I lost LSP when I had to restart Godot. Ah, yeah. I don't need to do that. All right. Get these set up. God damn it. So far, the first 2 episodes of Squid Game have been good.
Who knew that destroying an instance is simpler than fading it out?
I mean, yeah. It sounds about right. But I guess it depends on what you want to do. Because if you're going to be reusing that instance, it might be worthwhile fading it out and then not having to go through the process of re-instancing it. Collider on null. Damn it. So for some reason, ow. This here
It's
is
still the menu.
breaking.
If I destroy instance, it grabs the most recent changes on _create, so re-instancing is smart.
If I destroy instance, it grabs the most recent changes on create. So re-instancing is smart. Yeah, yeah. I said it might be. Might be. It depends on your situation. But yeah, there are some instances like if you're instancing a character or something, and the character needs to set up its navigation agent and all that kind of stuff. It's yeah. There's a lot that goes on under the hood for checking navigation and AI logic and setting up states and whatnot. Why is this being hooey?
Navigation agent. The character is the navmist.
The character is the nav mesh. Oh yeah, no, I was just saying, like, it depends on your use case. So for your use case, it doesn't, like, you don't need to worry about reinstancing because it's not something that's going to have a ton of overhead when it reinstances. Yeah. Let me see. Why is this breaking? I don't want to put in a wait ready. You know? I don't want to have to do that. It's going to be a lot of work. Like, a lot of work. I really don't like the idea of doing that.
Having separate objects for the submenus probably wasn't the best idea, but hey, it's not game dev without technical debt.
This is true. This is true. Yeah. I see what you mean. I'm putting it together. Let me think here. So let's take this. We do this. I want to have no, because
At least the code is separated, and it's not a single 900 lines long clustered duck of an object. That was hard to work with last time.
oh yeah, a single, yeah. So we have the shelves. We're gonna check something. Best practice at this point in that is to do that. Replace node 2 with your node. You get the actual node that isn't relying on hardcode path. It's updated with changes in editor and fully typed. OnReady can dynamically be assigned at runtime as your node gets instantiated. Export must be set at compile time. You can update it in code later, but there's plenty of cases where you can't do it at compile time. So you may want to keep it invisible from the compiler at time inspection. Exports for onReady values will be set once initialization and once it's ready. You can, in fact, have a property that does both. OnReady allows you to get nodes after they're in the tree. For example, onReady var parent equals get parent. See, That's the problem. Trying to figure out best practice for setting a value by script. I'll use color as an example. Unless I'm reloading the scene in the editor all the time, this doesn't work. Since it will stay active, I'd need to update process. That's okay. We'll have to do a complex computation. And we can switch to using getters, setters, and remove process calculation. However, this will break because Polygon 2D is sometimes null when we try to set the color. I on ready isn't ready yet with that variable. That leads to in my opinion, ugly boilerplate where you do that stuff. Yep, that's true. I had the same issue with tool script with a setter and found a proposal with a discussion of this problem. Use workaround for Godot 4 from the discussion. Your get set function would become export bar color get return that set new color. If not, is node ready. See, I don't like that because it holds. Seems to work here. No error in C, we're okay. Let's go into here again. On ready. Equals collision. Was placing. We do this here. And when we do the switch state, it'll go into placing. And that's where it calls placing. Yes, placing calls character placing, which hits this first, and then does this. So
Hello.
I think solution here. What up, H-Ives? How are you? I can do that, maybe. So now it doesn't do anything until after the first process. It should. Nope. Collider is still null. Oh, shelf is null. Oh, I know why. I'm a genius. Look at that. So smart. What have you been up to, H-Ives? Still cold and crappy in Scotland? I still have a feeling this is going to break with the previous error. Oh no, there you go.
Huo he huo ei he huo ei.
Non-existent function. Check place raycasts. Line 48, placing. That's going to be a race condition. That's what that is. What?
Huo he huo ei he huo eria.
What? What are you talking about? That was very confusing. Did you have a sudden stroke, Lydia? Do you need medical assistance? Is that what the problem is? I have a feeling that might be what the problem is. Tested the bounds of the TTS. Fair enough. It's very robust. This. If character furniture is not null.
As I said.
Bane, here I go. I should do the research now. Any idea how to make a good looking research screen? What type of things are you going to have on the research screen? That's what I'd ask. If you're going to have nothing, then you don't need a research screen. Now that's broken. Why is that now broken?
New ships and captains to unlock, lore log entries, special shop types, encounters when finishing regions instead of a shop, new weapons in shops, stuff like that.
Okay, so I don't think all of this should be in the same section. So for example, the lore log entries, how are you researching those? And Like, how does that research compare to new weapons in shops, for example? Like, do you have to go out and explore those and then you unlock them? Or, and like, is that different from new ships and stuff like that? Because it doesn't sound like it sounds like some of those would be purchases and some of those would be discoveries. Know what I mean? That's the impression I get anyway.
The concept was that logs are optional research and or waygates that need to be unlocked to progress and unlock more stuff.
Right. Okay. So you research the lore log entries, and that allows you to unlock more stuff. But like, is it the same process for unlocking new ships? Like, once you've completed the lore log research, it unlocks the ability for you to research a new ship? Or is the new ship just something that you purchase once it's unlocked? What was it doing? What was I doing? I need to try and figure out why this is breaking. That's right.
I was thinking of this research screen as a skill tree in other games. You play a run, get tech points and spend them here.
Okay. So they're all unlocked via tech points. Okay. So in that case, I'd put lore log entries first. Because everything else relies on that. And then I would have, just going down, you'd have like captains or new ships would be next. Then you'd have like weapons, special shop types, encounters. You'd kind of split them out, and it depends on if you want it done vertically or horizontally. That's a design choice up to you. But like the player can like navigate through those, and as they navigate through, it changes the screen contents, sort of thing. That's how I would envision it. So similar to other things. Secondary interaction. Why doesn't it ever reach that? Why do you do that, kiddo? Because it works here, and then I place you, but then I can't pick it back up. I know it has an interactable. I know it does. So it's not hitting there. So my next point is to go held object, character interactable. That place it. Not detecting you as an interactable. I think I know why. I think. Just a hunch. I don't think it ever leaves here. And the first sign that it never leaves here was the fact that furniture was null. um, this means down here in placing, we do secondary interaction. Which switches to the idle state. I mean, I can just have you do this. That's easier. So you switch to the idle state, which is placed, which calls this to reparents, sets you there. When actually so we can do game state player state machine switch states. No. You should be listened to by the player, shouldn't you? No, you're not. Finished placing. Okay, so finished placing gets omitted. Let's go into the player states. Placing should do
I messed around in Paint. This is my idea. Each type of unlockable would have a different icon. Posted in Discord Game Dev Room.
Okay, so it's kind of like you know, you unlock this, and the branches off that unlock for you. And you've got to like continue down the different branch ways. I can see that. Yep. That'd work. You can kind of set it up like a star system too, given the theme. Yeah. That's smart. That's smart. Also, thank you for the follow over on Kick. I missed that. Much appreciated. This is being more confused, more difficult than I want it to be. But what I need to do is under here, we need to go furniture. Finish placing. You know what? No. That's just another signal that I need to try and figure out. Game state, player, finish placing. In here, ooh, actually, better yet, else state machine, switch state, like so. Furniture's null. Okay. And that also means that under here, get rid of that. Because we've already cleared it. Already removed it. Don't need to worry about doing it again. Okay. That's working. Now, no existent function drop on base rigid body delivery box. Really? All right, first issue. Problem number 1. The delivery box doesn't have a drop function. Huh, so it doesn't. How? I must have removed it. Whoops. Incoming ad break. Let's have a look at you. I'll probably just copy this. Copy those. Lovely. I need to adjust this to that. Things popping up. Dislike. Dislike. You know what? I'm gonna do something here. Do that. All right, ads in progress. I need to BRB, so give me a moment, please. Alrighty, I am back. There we go. I can't really hear that. Gotta wait for our little delay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. All right. So. It's really not that loud, is the background music? There we go. That's a bit better. Have it about there. Good enough. Alrighty. So, back to this. What was it that I was doing? That's right, we're setting up the drop function for delivery box. Yep. And that's the first issue solved. The other issue is now that we've reworked the areas for the shelves, it's not detecting quite right. See, we can do that. Now I can't pick you up. I can open you, but I can't close you. I can't pick you up. Interesting. Let's get rid of those from furniture display. Unnecessary logging. Alright, so you now drop. And you set held object to null. And I can detect it, but I can't pick it back up. What? What? I can detect it, but the primary interaction doesn't seem to be working. We set held to false. When we toggle the open, is open equals opening. Let's take those up here. Set val. Is open equals val. The opposite of is open. And the value is open. Get return is open. Okay. So that should now at least let me toggle the open and close. But if we have a look at our state machine for our held container, we drop it, there's no state change happening. So that's probably why. Mystery box doesn't interact. Doesn't pull that. No, it doesn't. So mystery box, when it's dropped, go state machine, switch state to enums state idle. you should do the same thing. And then for interactable, when it's stocked, we should go stocked as val. If stocked, then we do state machine, switch state to enums state stocked. Return stocked. Held should do something similar. Do held equals val, and if held, state machine, switch state, enums state held, and return held. Now, where do we switch you to held? Right there we do. Right there we do. But now it'll just change when it hits here. That's bad though, because we also need when we drop it, we're going to set held to false. Actually, we can only drop it when it's held, so that won't matter, actually. When we stock it, we're going to set held to false. So we can't do this. Oops. We need to leave it there. Then inside drop, we do state machine idle. We do state machine idle. But then we also have a function to stock. So we have pickup stocked. And I think that happens from the shelf, if I'm not mistaken. So shelf-based state. Ooh, that's using free markers still too. That's bad. That's bad. Current stock is 0. And current stock equals... Actually, I think I can do shelf full and shelf stocked. No, not shelf stocked. Has stock. I'm gonna take that. Set val current stock as val. And if current stock is 0, we do that. Return current stock. And this one here, I don't need to assign has stock at all. Get rid of those. You can just return current stock greater than 0. You go away. So much cleanup to do. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're polishing this turd. Okay. So with that done, why am I doing this? Stock item on shelf. Then take item from shelf. That's right, I was reworking this. So these should be switched around. So this one here should be shelf full. This one should be has stock. If it doesn't have stock, return. If shelf is full, return. We have take item. Now we need to go into the shelf. So when we do a primary interaction, this is what we're doing at the moment. If shelf full or item null, we return. That's why we couldn't place, because the box hadn't been opened yet. Okay. Now for the last thing for us to fix. Well, the last thing until the next thing. These areas here. They are too much of an exact match. That also means you're going over that side too. Could have you at 505. And 2. Actually, not 505. 501. 21. 6. And then we can bump you up. 1, I think? No. Move you forward. One should be 6. But the X... There's going to be a very slim margin between these. I'll copy that. And I'll apply it to all of the odd numbers. And then each of these, I mean, in theory, I could weave that like that. But I won't. Actually, you know what? I just had an idea. You stay like that. You stay like that. It's only the Y that I want to adjust. The Y and the Z. So it's a little bit in front and it's a little bit above. So the raycast collides with it first. That'll be much better. So each of these, they've each got the same there, but we need to push it forward slightly. Need to bump it up. No, push it forward slightly. That's all it's needed. Alright, the connection should now work. It's just those raycasts to them that break. It's the problem with having a collider that things rest on. There we go. And I know why that's happening too. Because when I press E, it's detecting, hey, you're placing an item. Or you're holding an item. And you're pressing E. So I'm just going to drop. So I need to create another state for the player. I need to create a new state for the player. And that state would be held. And because it's held, it would check if we're looking at a shelf. Yeah. That's easy enough to do. I'm gonna lock you just to stop me from accidentally moving. Actually, no. That's all right. Damn, so player needs a new state. Needs a hold state or a held state. I'll do a holding state. I'll just map that to held or something. Attach a script. State machine. Player states. And change this into player base state. Yep. Ready. State. Num state. Held. Not like the player can ever be held, so. Then we need to do unhandled inputs. Will be the input events. Void.
Making an entire research system. Why do I do this to myself? Research ID, name, is underscore unlocked, type, prerequisite, array underscore 2, entry, cost, description.
Yep. Sounds about right. There's a lot of different bits in there. You could... So, like, what's the type of prerequisite? Is it a node?
And I have not even for a second thought about positioning.
True, true. Because I would say I suppose having prerequisites probably better.
The prerequisite is another research. Like unlocking shop tier 2 unlocks specialty shops.
Yeah, can you have something that has 2 prerequisites? Like, or 2 prerequisite nodes, for example? And are they going to be limited to like a level or something as well? Because I guess, and what's entry? Would entry not be the same as like, and if I'm thinking entry is like the path into that node, wouldn't it be the same as prerequisite? I'm thinking purely from a data perspective here. Nothing else. Let me see here.
Entry is what gets inserted to array underscore 2, basically pushing captain to available captains.
Entry is what gets inserted into array, basically pushing captain to available captains. Oh, that's the thing that gets unlocked. Okay. Because if everything can only be unlocked by one thing, then you could set it up so that it's just you could set it up so that you have, when something's unlocked, or when something's purchased, it tells the next things in the list that rely on it, that they're unlocked. So instead of those 3 things looking at it for a prerequisite, it's looking at those 3 things going, I've been bought, you 3 are now unlocked. It's basically reverse the link, essentially. So instead of looking up the link, you're looking down the link. But if you're going to have 2 things, saying, hey, you require both of us to be unlocked, then doing it this way would be better, because is unlocked. I'm assuming is unlocked determines if it can be purchased. So is unlocked would essentially just return, hey, all of my prerequisites have been bought, or, checks all of the prerequisites and returns true if all of them are bought, false if any of them haven't been. Yeah. I think I made sense, but I probably didn't. I should take these. I should take all of this. All 17. Pop it there. Get rid of you. So it is holding something. We know that. So we can get rid of you. Is unlocked. Has it been purchased? Not if prerequisites satisfied. Okay, so is unlocked as if it's being purchased. Alright. Right. And then it's checking the prerequisite to see if the prerequisite has been unlocked. And if it has been, this thing can be purchased. Cool. Does it connect into a... Does it connect to a signal or something for the prerequisite so that when the prerequisite's purchased, or when the prerequisite's unlocked, it emits a signal, and everything that has it as a prerequisite receives that signal and changes its UI or something? Updates it to be, not faded and gets rid of a padlock or something, whatever the UI is. No signals in GameMaker. Does GameMaker have any sort of event system? I don't know. So. Couldn't tell you. They want to go if character shelf. We want to do something else. I can get rid of those. Every frame I draw cycle, or every alarm. Alarm is a weird timer thingy. Right. So you've got to just list, you just got to basically keep it going every frame, even if nothing needs to happen. Okay. Fair enough. I should do if character shelf and character shelf. No, I need to rework this entire
God damn it, gamer.
interaction thing again. God damn it, gamer. Because this is very limiting. Because what if there's no secondary interaction for the shell, but there is a secondary action for the held item that I want to take place? You know, I need to redesign this interaction thing again. Elif event is action pressed. And I also want to have more than just primary and secondary interaction as well, which means there's going to be there's going to be a lot more. A lot more to do. We go into player. Held objects not null. We do state machine, switch states, enums, state, held. Beautiful. Let's see if that works. I hope it does. If it doesn't, then I guess I'm just going to keep working on it. Oh.
LMAO, I love ChatGPT code. If okay.
If okay, nothing. That sounds very good. Because we don't have, yep. And take this stuff. Give me those. Go into holding. Go down here. Paste. Bam. Now, the player can actually walk around when they're holding something. The hell? The hell? What are you doing? Print debug. Character shelf. I swear it
Wow,
has.
I'm gonna add X and Y positions and hardcore positions with magic numbers.
Hardcore positions. That does not sound like it's safe for Twitch. Why did you just change?
Positions.
Ah, positions. Yep, that makes sense. I get what you mean. What? State machine switch state to held state. You are the held state. And this thing quite clearly as holding as a child of it. So what? I have a feeling this is being said. This is why you don't code late at night, people. Because things start to not make sense after a full day. So it is setting held object. What? What? What is this? Okay. Unhandled input. Unhandled input. What? It's hitting one of these, and I think it's hitting the base. I don't think it's ever... No, it has to be. So it's a 333. Yeah, see how it's still hitting that. So it's not actually changing into the holding state. That's the problem. Unhandled input. I swear it's going to be something like I've typed this wrong. Unhandled input. Unhandled input. It's correct. Current state, unhandled input. It's going to require a reload, isn't it? Oh, it's going to require a reload because of Godot. Don't ask me why. Doesn't make sense as to why. It just chooses not to do it. What? 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 Oh my Jesus. Enum state held. I'm gonna have to look at. I'm gonna have to go into state machine. Be like print debug. Get parent name. State is enum's state keys. State. It's got to be something weird. Got to be something really weird that I'm not seeing. Ah, shit. Wrong thing. It went to idle. It goes to held and then straight to idle. And that's why. That is why. Actually, held if held objects not null, else state idle. There we have it. We should be good now. Okay, good, good. So now we know that it's triggering that stuff. No existing function, secondary interaction on area 3D shelf. Okay. That's alright, that's fair. That's fair. I can, yep. I understand why that happened. I just need to fix it now. Let's see. Why couldn't I know what I wanted to build before I started building it? Why? That seems like it would have been a good idea. You know, planning things out. One can dream. One can dream. Okay. So the next thing to work on is this. This now needs to place items. And we do... Oh, actually, first thing we need to do is correct up this. This has a primary interaction. We also need to do secondary interaction. And go state machine, current state, secondary interaction. But shelf doesn't have a state machine because it's an interaction. Interactions don't have state machines. They purely hold that data. So you're going to be a special little thing. Like so. Gonna be very, very special. And then this will need to do same thing, state machine, current state, primary interaction. I think I need to take all of this. So much state machine work. State machines make things so much easier once you... Well, A, once you learn how to use them. B, once you remember that they exist for you to use them. Let's take... You don't need to return. Take them, paste you here. Pop you there. If that or item is null, we return out. Otherwise we do character. And character.
It's too early to do complicated math to decide positioning of entries based on trees.
You need math for that?
It's only 11:54.
Why do you need math for that, though? Are you building the tree mathematically? or UI in general is pain. So are you building the UI, like positioning the nodes mathematically for the tree, or are you positioning them manually and then doing something mathematically with the positions? If it was me, I'd make the tree manually. Mathematically, all of it? Ugh. I mean, I suppose mathematically is more long-term. So needs to be able to function with 40 plus entries. Are you going to add more entries in the future? Do you want the option to add more entries in the future? Potentially a scroll bar? Yeah, fair. That's fair. I can see that being the case. Oh, Pagoli, just so you know, I did unban you. I unbanned you shortly after. Just an FYI. I think I should be good with that. You know what? Let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. See what random shenanigans break so that I can be like, it's Saturday night. Why am I programming? What's wrong with me? Why do I do this to myself? You know? Huh. 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 Did I ever set the... You've got that. Yeah, I did set you to have that. Okay. Okay. There's no error. Print debug. Hello. Ads. Again. Again with the ads. It does say hello. What the hell? Why don't you do something? Shelf full. Item. Something should be happening here. Why does it not? Oh. So it's saying the shelf is... Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why, I know why, I know why. And enums. Or and stocked line item is not enums. Line item unassigned. That's why. Because it was 0, 0. Max was 0, current was 0. Okay, there we go. Order category. Shelf-based state. It's no longer order category. It's now line item category. Shelf-based state, line 15. Beautiful. Ooh, it popped one. Invalid access property or key size and base objective type collision shape because I'm silly. I shouldn't be accessing size. Should be accessing shape dot size. Oh, if I can get this working, I'm going to be so happy. I set out to get this working tonight, and I was like, that's going to be a bit of a stretch. There's going to be like everything broken. Nope. Not anymore. Oh, hello. What the fuck happened there? I don't know what happened there. Rotation certainly isn't changing. Setting their position. That's
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Global rotation equals global rotation. Rotation y is pi. It's very interesting what it's doing there. Print debug. Item position. Something with the X. Well, and the Z. It's something wrong with both of them. That's. I know exactly what's wrong with the Z. That's not doing a modulus either. That's. Z should be doing a modulus. So it looks like the first two are correct. It's the next two that aren't correct. Okay. So the stock divide. That gets set to this for the box size. This one is medium. So it should be 2. It is a box size of medium, isn't it? Yeah, it's a box size of medium. So it's 2. Oh, so we're modulating by... Yep. 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 We're modulating by that. So what I should do, I should really remove you. Pop you down here. Like so. Now I can get rid of this because current stock's going to be 0 first anyway. But I need this F mod. Actually, I don't even need it to be an F mod. Because these are both ints. I can just do current stock modulus stock divide. Alright. Because, yeah, what I was doing was I was modulating by 1, which meant everything was being assigned the same X. And I wasn't modulating the Z, which meant everything was just increasing on the Z. So that's more accurate. I know what's happened. I know what's happened. Oh, what up, Tricky? Welcome in. Just a little bit late. But that's fine. It's okay to be a tiny bit late. You're confused? Why are you confused? Oh, what up, Hilden? How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. With my streaming times, I'm going to set up a night bot. Yesterday you raided Finn at 5 AM. Yes. Yes, I did. Schedule. 7 a.m. to midday, Australian Eastern Standard Time. And 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. There it is. You don't have to take such drastic measures. Okay. There should be service that delivers pizza upon stream start and reminds that stream is starting. I mean, there is a notification that goes off, and I do have a notification in the Discord for streams when I go live. That's about as close as I can get to delivering you pizza whenever my stream starts. And also, I don't think I could consume that much pizza if I was getting that much pizza. That's 2 pizzas a day. I would not live past 60. Oh my god. That would be so much pizza. Interval every 30 minutes with 10, actually 20. The interval at which this timer will be triggered if there's been 20 or more chat lines in the last 5 minutes. Fair enough. There we go. I can now do... BAM! Or you were stuck with all the pizza that was reserved for those that did not come and watch every day. All the followers that never arrived that day. Yeah, that would be a lot of pizza. I would open like a homeless pizza feedery. Kind of like a soup kitchen, but with pizza. It's not a soup kitchen at that point. Unless it's Chicago style. Because Chicago style isn't actually pizza. Homeless spider food pizza kitchen. I'll call it Pizza Box. You get the box and the pizza, and then at some point they have enough boxes collected that they can actually start building a little shack for themselves, you know? I'm a thinker. Okay, so our issue is that first one gets placed here, second one gets placed here, when the second one should get placed here. And it's because of this modulus here. I think because this will just position them all. I'll position the first two correctly. Second two will be too far forward. They'll need to be shifted back. So I need to take that into account too. So I think the best option here is to do plus section Z multiplied by current stock divided by stock divide and I want to floor that to an integer. So if it's 1 and 2, we floor it. So if it's 1 divided by 2, it's 0.5. We floor it to 0. Yeah. And we add that forward. So then when you get to 3, it's floored to 1. Or when you get to 2, it stays at 1. 2 and 3 stay at 1. And it adds this onto that. Yep, okay. I'm assuming my logic makes sense. I find it hard to explain things to myself, so good luck to all of you following along at home. I can't explain it to myself. I hope you can understand it. Damn it! Oh, so close. That close. That's also incorrect anyway. I want it to do the back first. I want it to stock the back of the shelf first, and then come forward. Which means I should do what I was doing. But instead of flooring, I should seal it. No, because when it's 0. No. No. Get rid of all that. So for the X, I do want to do what I was doing for the Z. Which is this, and then it's section X multiplied by the floor of I, where we do current stock divided by stock divide. That's also going to have an issue, but oh my god, it's 8 p.m. Why? Oh, 8:30 p.m. Why am I doing math? I should be resting. This is not what you should be doing on a Saturday night. You should be under a rest. You should be over joyed. Yep, you should be overjoyed that I'm here. And the madness has set in. What up, Fast? If it makes you feel any better, I'm just hand wiring a keyboard. I mean, honestly, at 8:30 p.m, doing something like that, I would kind of prefer than trying to do math. Because I can't, like, I would imagine you've already got, like, where the wires need to go. Like, you already know that. So you're just, like, kind of doing it without really thinking about it, but you're still kind of thinking about it. Whereas with this, I have to actually think about it. You know, I'm not saying wiring a keyboard's easy. I'm just saying, like, math requires attention. Which, I didn't build QMK yet. But you do in the future, and then you go back in time and you start the company. So, that's why I have a QMK keyboard. Well, I mean, it's not a QMK, it's keyboard that... Keychron. This stuff. Yeah. These QMK ones. I think I got a... I think I went the... No, I didn't even go the Max series. I got something bigger than the Max series. Whoa! Do you want to go away while I'm looking at your products? Freaking hell. I think... Oh god, no. I did not get either of those. Which one did I get? Oh, yeah, it was that one. That's the one I got. Got it with the brown switches. Very nice. I printed a Dactyl Maniform. Interesting. This keyboard's nice too. It's very nice for 170 bucks. I need to look after it a bit more. I need to take all the keys off at some point and like clean under the board. I haven't done that for like 6 months. So I'm scared of what I'm gonna find. Very scared. Super duper scared. Why is this math? Why math needs to math? So the Z. The Z. Oh my, I would be too. I mean, most of it's just beard hair. The problem is how long the beard hair is, you know? That's the real issue. That's the real issue. So the Z. We set it to negative. Multiply it by current stock. Then we subtract the half so that it's pulled forward fully and pushed back to the half. I could change this and do no. I need it there because welcome back. I need it there because I only want to take away 1/2 after the entire calculation, as opposed to taking away 1/2 each. So like if current stock was 2, I'd be taking away a full section Z, not a half, you know. Oh, what are you complaining about? I don't even need the fluorite. Actually, I do. Because it will round. I think. I'm going to leave it like that anyway. So, the section Z. What it needs to do is the we place it left to right, so it needs to stay at 0, like stay at like that multiplied by 0 minus u. Should that be minus? I feel that should be plus. Because your negative is going to put it all the way forward. We don't want to subtract half, we want to add half. No, we do subtract. We do subtract. And then this... I think I need to calculate the row. Row is current stock no, we need the columns first. Column is current stock modulus stock divide. And row is the current column plus no, actually, it's just current stock divided by the stock divide, right? We can do that as well. No. Round I. Says unused. This here, I can do column. I decided to ignore the star map idea. Still good conceptually, but a hell to work with. I'd rather make a simpler hex tree. Fair. Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. I think that will work. Maybe. Maybe. No idea. We will find out. You complaining about the... I don't... Whatever. So... let's see how much I've broken things. I know why it does that. Not quite. So, what's happening there? Pepper! G'day, you giddunts. How are you doing today? What we up to? I have new stream times. There's my new schedule. I stream twice a day now. Every day, 7 days a week. What were you doing today, Pepper? Give us all the deets. I'm currently attempting math, and it's going badly. So... You know. Nightmare. How do you say school? What's that? Haven't had as productive a stream as I had today in a long time. I finished using items so I can heal my player now, and I started on my crafting system. Got a crafting tool opening and ready to build items next time. Nice. Nice. Now, were you actually more productive this stream than previous streams? Or is it just all of the other streams had a bunch of work that allowed you to finish off that stuff now so you could see the progress? How do you say schedule? Schedule. It's schedule and it's school, because believe it or not, letters are influenced by the ones that come after them. So the E coming after the CH in schedule changes the pronunciation of the CH. Yeah. Whereas the O in school changes the pronunciation of the CH. Yeah. Language. That's okay, Scott. I'm not selling it. I'm forcing it upon you. That's kind of it. I was working on my commands event system so I can start implementing logic actions. And I finished that on Wednesday. So yeah, kind of the culmination of a few weeks of work, letting me get things done fast now. Nice. Nice. It's better to see the progress than it is to just get frustrated with not seeing it and doing a bunch of work. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm trying to do the mathematicals and there's some weird things on Hyperland when it comes to Linux, or when it comes to Godot. So this game window here is actually a separate window. So there's some weirdness with Hyperland where it's like a combination of tile and floating window. It's very frustrating. But as you can see, my math ain't mathin'. There should be 4 items there. There should be 4. There's only 3, which means I think 2 of them have duplicated at that point right there. But then when I do this, the last 2 out of the box are correct. So it must be here that they've duplicated. I don't know. You know? Had some weirdness with Hyperland also. Yeah. With the Godot windows. Yeah, it's purely because, like, you can see the border. I forget I'm, like, see-through now, so I can actually see things. You can see the green border around the window here, around the game. It's a window. It's a floating window. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic Gedunt. Make sure you tell everyone that you are a Gedunt. G''D-U-N-T. Need to get good at the maths again. Been too long. Same here. Same here. I'm thinking I need to spend like 30 minutes a day or 30 minutes at night or 30 minutes in the morning on like Khan Academy or something. Just revising a bunch of math. I used to be so good with fucking with calculus, differential equations and shit like that. And these days I look at them and I'm like, I bet I could do it if I sat down and actually focused on it. But for the life of me looking at it, I can't remember anything. It's a nightmare. Now I pick you up, it breaks. Because I haven't got around to fixing that stuff yet. I've done a lot of rework on my interaction stuff as well. So that's why everything's broken. I took up to Calc Bachelor's 2 years. Now I can barely do it. Yeah. Also, this is my favorite song on Game Over, a musical RPG. It's called Please Don't Sue Me. And it's 3 songs. The first one is Under the Sea. The second one is the song from Moana. And the third one is Modern Major General. It's great. Under the code, under the code. There'll be plenty of bugs. No. I don't know. Okie dokie. G'day, Crispy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good song. So good. I love this song. If you haven't seen it before, the game that I'm talking about is not this one. Not this one. This one. I've played the demo and realized I am terrible at this game. But it's a very funny RPG, like very, very funny, and it's got rhythm game elements to it as well. A comedy rhythm-based RPG. So yeah. If you like rhythm games and you like to laugh, go check it out. It was also made by Aussies as well. Yep. Made by some Aussies. Very good. Math. Why? So the row count we're rounding, but I shouldn't be rounding. I should be flooring. You can just fucking be that. I don't care. This one should floor. Because I could have 1 divided by 2. Which would round up to 1. Even though I want it to be 0. Does it come with eucalyptus and some lager? If you go to the bottle-o, you can pick both of those things up. And then, once you've collected those 2 things and you buy the game, you put those 2 things in a box, put it at your front door, go inside, start up the game, and go, oh, a parcel's arrived. And then you go to the front door and you go, oh, look at this box. And you open it up. It's like, oh, there's my lager and eucalyptus. So yes, it does. If you don't know what a bottle-o is, oof, I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for you. Bottle-o is amazing. Oh, it's just these front 2 that are off now. Speed. That's frustrating. It's very frustrating. At least I fixed the Z, you know. I'd love to come and see AU, but you guys have too many things that could kill you. That's... As long as you leave them alone, you're fine. You're not going to have any issues. Like, so many times, I've seen people being like, oh my god, there's like snakes in their toilets. It's like, no, like, I've never heard of anyone having a snake in their toilet. I just learned about the tarantula and the hawk wasp. Are you talking, when you say tarantula, are you talking arachnophobia warning for anyone as well? Arachnophobia warning. Are you talking about the Sydney funnel web? This thing? Talking about that thing?
I only know of those because of American movies. There is a crocodile in the toilet.
So you're not talking about those. Tarantula, hawk, wasp. Oh, it's a wasp. Tarantula, hawk, wasp. Right. This thing. Yeah. Yeah, the tarantula hawk wasp is a large spider wasp known for its painful sting and unique behavior of hunting tarantulas to use as living hosts for its larvae. These wasps are relatively docile and primarily feed on nectar, but the female delivers a paralyzing sting to tarantulas before laying eggs on them. Yep. So why are you worried about it? Like, why are you scared of this thing? Like, they are found on all continents other than Europe and Antarctica. So they're found in Africa, they're found in Asia, they're found in Australia, they're found in America and South America. Like, this ain't an Australian thing. You know how I can tell it's not an Australian thing? It's relatively docile. And it doesn't feed on primates. Right? If it was aggressive and fed on primates, then it would be an Australian thing. You know? Haven't seen them, but we do have tarantulas. I don't think Australia has tarantulas. Does Australia have tarantulas? Yes, there you go. Australia is home to several species of tarantula, commonly known as whistling or bark spiders. These large spiders, typically live in burrows and can be found in various habitats around the country. Interesting. Barking spider. Barking spider is a common name for several spiders from Australia that may refer to, like, whatever, I don't know. We've gone off on a bit of a tangent here, haven't we? Oh, look at that thing. The Queensland whistling tarantula. I'm really glad I don't live in Queensland. The bite from an eastern tarantula is not fatal to a human, but can cause up to 6 hours of vomiting. The venom can cause death to a dog or cat within 30 minutes. Yeah, so, yeah. Don't go to Queensland if you like to have pets. Was bitten on a right index finger and experienced symptoms never reported before in research literature. The finger became swollen and very sensitive to touch within 1 hour. The pain was so intense that sleep that night was impossible. 15 hours post-bite, the adjoining finger and upper hand were also swollen and painful. The pain and swelling were limited to the hand and lower arm only, and not systematic as previously reported. And she reported that they had both eased after 26 hours. Interesting. As a pet. It is harvested from the wild, often illegally, which is a threat to its natural population. Who would go out into the wild? Who would go out into the wild and go, you know what? I'm going to take that thing as a pet. What insane prick would want that as a pet? Witches, I tell you. Oh my god, that is insane. Why? The weirdest thing ever. Anyway, so the X is the thing that's broken now. It's gotta be because of column. They have 0, 1. It'll be a minimum of 2. So 0 and 1 will go there and there. And then when we get to 2, I have a feeling I need to take these two. I need to pop them up here. And then down here, I need to go -1. I can get a direct flight to Antarctica from where I live. The Air Force station near me has the mission to resupply McMurray Station during the year. Their planes are fitted with skis. So can you actually catch that flight though? Or do you have to be part of like a resupply mission sort of thing? Like, I imagine you couldn't just like book a ticket. Yeah. 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 Have to be part of the mission or scientist. Yep. I assumed as much. No. I don't know why I was doing that, if I'm being honest. Do not know why I thought that was what I needed to do. So first product. We have current stock at 0. So we're getting the first position, which is 0, modulated by the divide, which is 2. Which gives us 0. We are on column 0. So here, we have section X multiplied by 0, which is 0. Then we add that half, which pulls it forward a little bit. Oh, no, it pushes it left a little bit. Yep. And then we add oh, that's what I don't need. I don't need you. I don't need that. Huh. I'm an Air Force vet and did at one time know the commander of the pilots. But he has since moved, and I am old now. Fair. 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 Jeez. And you still don't know how to pronounce schedule. What a callback. Let's see if this works. Let's see. Open. I do. I even convinced your betters from England. Ha! Yes! Oh! Yes! Look at that. Look at that. Mathematical positioning. The exact same thing that I was like, oh, Lydia, why are you doing it mathematically? I just do it manually. And now here I've gone and done it manually. Sorry, mathematically. Oh my god, it's late. Oh, it's so late. It's 9 p.m. My brain shouldn't be functioning at this time. Well, I mean, an argument can be made that it isn't functioning. So, you know, there's that. At 7 a.m? No. Stop living in the past. You're living in the past, Scott. You're living in the past. Okay, cool. That's the other thing we have to fix now. But before we do that, I want to change this X position to be collider shape size X minus this. So that way, what happens is it positions it over here and it subtracts that half width or the quarter width or however much we're dividing it by. It divides that segment's width from it to like position it where we want it to be. So that way it goes left to right instead of right to left. So left to right, back to front, instead of right to left, back to front. Explanations. Did I? I did not save that. I think ads are hitting. Yep, ads are about to set in. Nice. Oh, it's all coming together. The next thing I need to do is I need to animate them. So I need to set up a tween, and I need to do it as a hold, not a button press. So that way it does one, and then the next, and then the next, and then the next. And it tweens them from where they are in the box over to the shelf. That sounds like a tomorrow me problem. Oh, I'm doing a game of chess. My brain needs to relax. White to move. Could take that, and then you take that, and then I take that, but that's not going to be right. Okay. Surely I move you out of the way, and then I just like go up there, right? Oh no! I see it. Now, do I check there? Or do I... No, if I take that, you take that. If I go there, you'd have to come up. Then I go there, you'd have to come up again. That was just walking them up. Nice. Nice. I'll stand over this side so that you can see my face. Everyone's here for the mustache, not for the chess. Very standard opening here. That, not so much. Mm-hmm. How annoying.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yay! The ads have finished. I can take there, but you'll probably just take with one of them. I mean, if you push that forward again, I can just go... No, I can't go there because you're just... You do not matter in the slightest. It's true. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Ah, you bastards. Can't en passant. Sorry. Pronunciation bad. En passant. Not en passant. Sorry. Okay. Oh my god. You're just being annoying for the sake of being annoying now. I feel like he's putting these moves into mittens or something. He's like,
Un passante.
un passante. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna threaten you, so if you move there, I can take. If you don't move, I take. Then it's just a matter of, done. First blood has been drawn. Not that it fucking did anything. I push you there now because you're not there. So you take, I take. And then you go back there. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go there now. Just piss you off as much as you've pissed me off. Just lock everything up. Now I can push you there. Just done. We are at a stalemate. This is the stupidest goddamn position I've ever seen. Oh, fuck. Damn. I really feel like they're playing with a bot. Because who would do this? Like, it makes no sense. Now what? You want to get into there. I mean, it's not going to check me, but it will fork me. Yes, I can move you there, and then I can move you down there. So. I'm just moving pieces around now. It's a stalemate. Like, neither of us can do anything. Like, literally, neither of us can do anything. I guess I'm just going to dance my knight around back here. You know? Come on. You have to actually do something. I've done something. I have attacked. I took your knight. Alright? I tried to progress the game. You have been a little bitch boy. I go here, you take there, I go there. Done. Now what? Nothing. Oh, actually, you can go there. Then I can go here. So if you take, I take, you take, I take. And I can also move you down there, giving it some more backup. You can't go anywhere, so it's not like you can threaten me along here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, now what are you going to do? That's fine. Go here. Shit. I did not think that through. Now you can just go back and check me again. Then I go back up. You could even go there and fork me. But you didn't. You'll push that forward. Then I'll have to move there. Then you take... Oh no. Ah! Fuck. Now it's checkmate. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, you're an idiot. You could have checkmated me, you dipshit. Like, what was that? Well, now you can... How did they not checkmate me? I really do feel like this person's using a bot. Now you go there. Yep. And now they should be able to checkmate me. Just go there. Finally. Jesus Christ. That person played some of the weirdest fucking chess I've ever seen. I wonder if it's something they got from like a Gotham chess thing. Like they watched a video of Gotham chess and were like, ooh, what if I do that? Oh, okay. Like... It's fine. And then... we push these two, then you take... Go here, go here, go here. Walk those two. Provided they don't move, of course. My eyes are set much wider. Because I can also now take you. And push you.
Sometimes you just need to control plus Y your control Z.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Very, very true. They're going to take my rook. And now we're even. Well, actually, I'm in a better position because my pawn structure's better and your queen is... or your king is open. So... They just saw it. They just saw it before I was able to do it. Good stuff. See, that's a proper game of chess. Not this weird BS where you like have your pawns in like some weird ass V and you don't actually attack until you're forced to. Jeez. Items placed on shelves. Now place mathematically and not via the use of markers. The other thing I wanted to get done was setting up a bit of this, but it never got time. It's going to here. Now, with this, if I select... Ooh, thank you for the follow. You fantastic, gaduntalicious person. Now that you are officially a gadunt, you get to introduce yourself to people as a gadunt. It stands for a good C word. Just like g'day stands for good day. So, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your employer, tell the next homeless person you see. They won't ask you for money at that point because they'll be like, oh, they're a gadunt. I can't possibly get money from them. You know? Interesting. So there's no buttons up here. So why aren't you all the way over here if there's no buttons? And that don't make no sense. Very interesting. I am having fun styling it. That's for sure. Good song. That's right. I need to check. I need to check if Fourth Wall does stationery, like pencils with like you can put words on them. Just so that I can do that, like set up a few funny pencils. It's you, a review title header. Oh, you know what else I could do? You know what else I could do? Oh, why did I not think of that before? I could totally do OX Proto Nerd Font. Might have to do like that. I think I broke it. There we go. Look at that. Oh. Yeah. I love customizing stuff. Now, this thing here, it's got this box shadow, you know, and I want to see workspace tab header. Workspace tab header is active. G'day, Abnormal. How are you? You fantastic done. I hope your Saturday has been fun. Mine has been riveting. Just absolutely smashing. Exhausted, just got off work. Oh. Have some water. I've had over 4 liters today. I'm good. Have I don't know. Pepsi. Have a tab. Have a tab and then tell me what they're like, because I have no idea what they are. It's some American thing. Yeah. Now, why aren't you? I guess go gap is useless. Not padding. Ooh, Pepsi. I'm going to try and work out why my game thing won't work on itch.io tonight before bed. I followed the steps, so I don't know what happened. What's the error? Like, what's the issue? You were able to upload it. You had it in a zip. The HTML file was named index.html, correct? It came up black. 2D or 3D? Are you using an environment or like a camera environment variables or something like that? Like fog or something. Because I've had issues with fog trying to upload to itch. Ooh! Thank you for the follow. You legend. Absolute awesome, Gedunt. Congrats on being number 1750. Oh, you legendary Gedunt. I guess it's time for a new goal. You can also now introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt, you know? Yeah. You can do that. I followed a tutorial for the game, so I'm not 100% sure what that means. But I know there is no fog. Okay, so it shouldn't need to worry about that then. But yes, now that you are followed, you are officially a Gedunt. And that means you get to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Alright? Walk right up to them, look them in the eyes, and go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Just like that. Exactly like that. They won't get scared. They won't get scared. They won't be confused. Any facial expression they have is out of pure shock that they are actually meeting a Gedunt. It works best when you do it to your boss. As long as your boss has a sense of humor, of course. If your boss doesn't have a sense of humor, then not gonna work very well. No. What's going on with this thing? I'm not seeing anything that's setting a width or a padding, or it'll probably be a parent thing actually. Could be this workspace tab header. Gap of 3. Whoops. One px. Something to do with the padding. That'll be it. Okay, so beautiful. Okay, so we need the workspace tab header container inner. Jesus Christ. Workspace tab header container inner. Padding 1px, 1px, 7px. I want this styling to be perfect. Oh, damn. Mod left split. Mod left splits. There we are. Much better. And now, want this thing. Which also has a before and after. And the before has this inset here. So workspace tab header. I mean, I get this stuff sorted. And then we'll probably give it a call. Let's just do 1px. And the color can be calc tab curve multiplied by 4 and tab background active 20425. Oh, I see. Is active. We do workspace split mod root. Box shadow. If I can spell. So we have workspace split, mod root, workspace tab header is active. Bam. Spelling does indeed help. If we have a look at the after, it's the exact same thing. Yeah, like that. Like that. I want to know why this doesn't have a border. Like, why is there no border right there? It's got a border bottom. Doesn't have a border top. I have a feeling it's done by this. I know you've got border none specified. I have a feeling it's got to do with this. Ooh, hello. That's odd. That's very odd. What is this for? This is Obsidian. So this is just like a note-keeping thingamajig. I'm just styling it because why not? I haven't removed anything from it. Obsidian, I wasn't sure how I felt about it. Didn't know it could be styled. Yep. You create a... So you create your notes folder, and then inside a .obsidian themes, you create your CSS. Now you can start styling it and whatnot. An amazing platform for both PC and mobile. Fair. I don't really do note-taking on mobile though. So I'm not sure how I would feel about that. Yeah. I feel like taking this, copying these 4 lines, popping them up here, but instead of having is active, we just do regular, and instead of having FF, we have like 88. No, kind of. I just want to make sure. Damn, okay. Okay, fine. Also you. Interesting that I can't. Well, I mean, I'm the biggest genius there is. I'm editing the file, but I'm not saving it. So of course it's not working. Oh. Let's see. So, if down here I do z-index as just 1. So your is active. I select you. You become is active. But z-index of 1 doesn't work for you. Alright. Set it. Just massive. Yeah. There we go. Now we make sure that the one we have selected is always on top. Beautiful. Beautiful. Put my old CSS skills to work. Mm-hmm. Definitely done that before. It's just... For something like this, just custom styling it for whatever I want, it doesn't need to be spectacular. You know? Ooh, that was cool. I want to give the ones that are hidden, like these ones, the workspace tab header. Let's just try workspace tab header. I'll just do, get rid of that. Copy you. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. I like that. But you can be AA. You can be 100213. Quiet. A background color. I have to make it important, aren't I? You have to be like, oi, oi, important. Not quiet, no. That doesn't do anything except provide an underline on that. It's going to be because of you. Yep. It's going to be because of the workspace tab header inner background color 100213 important. Nope. Not quiet. I'm gonna put that in the too hard basket. And that ended the whole what? Yesterday some people tried to bully me a little and said, "Your face is tomato red. You're blushing, everyone notices." I replied, "I'm just embarrassed for how you look." That ended the whole convo. Yep. I imagine it would. Nicely done. I just tried to re-export and re-zip it, and it works now. Yay! Bad export. It's a silly little game, but it's my first finished one, and it's mine. Okay. I think I might even change this to be nope. 0066. Yeah, that's better. That's nicer. I need it to be before workspace tab header after and we also do workspace tab header not is active box shadow 0001px hash 0066 00. Yeah. I don't want it on these ones though. I only want it on this. So I think that's where the workspace split mod root. Yep, that's where that comes into it. $26. Workspace with moderate. Beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god, it's so good. It's exactly right. Beautiful. Lovely. Updated obsidian style. Lovely. All right. Now that I've gotten all that done, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to raid out. To who? I'm unsure. Let's see here. I haven't seen Murin for a while. Pengu is live. No, let's go say hi. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for lurking, Kavino. And thank you for your stream. Thank you for all of your streams. I'm just going to do a quick shout out here. Shout out to Kavino. They're going to start streaming in an hour. You heard it here first. Kavino's starting streaming in an hour. Check him out. Check out Kavino. So soon. Tomorrow, so starting in 3.5 hours. Well, for all of you that don't know, I'm gonna be back in 9 hours. 10 hours. 9 hours. Yeah. I will be back in 9 hours.
Good night, I love you.
So be prepared. Here is the raid message. There's the raid message. I'll be back in 9 hours for another 5 hours, and we'll start working on animating the items in the boxes onto the shelves and doing it via a hold instead of a one click everything comes out sort of thing. You know? Other than that, I'm going to snooze these ads. I'll catch yous tomorrow. Toodles, Razor. Good night, y'all. I'm gonna go get in bed and be all snug and warm and get sleep so that I can make a shortened stream tomorrow. Good night, you dunce.